Bogo's binti?
What?
What up, Delta? Notifications. Why can't I see my stream? There it is. What is happening? What up, Shara? Oh, my head hurts. Maybe the move was not do VR volleyball practice right before going live, but who's to say? Who's to say, really? Oh, fuck, man. I'm gonna miss the seminar, dude. I'm gonna miss the club contest seminar. And I'm one of the lowest scorers in the goddamn club, bro. They're probably holding that shit just for my ass, dude. I'm gonna get kicked, bro. I'll Silent Hill Live. It's the last time I played this game. Alright, where was I in New Game Plus? Honestly, I don't remember. Sharp asked me earlier, but I don't remember. I think I just got to the part. Fuck this mic. What? I don't know. I guess I'm about to find out. I can't remember. I think I just killed the first big guy, and got the key out of the well. Textures. Big no. Yeah, I just killed the big guy. Okay, yeah, now I'm gonna go to the house. What weapons do I have? Sickle, knife, and pipe. Hope everybody's had a good weekend. What am adding? Good evening. Good evening, Monica. Got a raise on Friday? Hell yeah, what the fuck? Congratulations. Last time I was gonna go live was when Vash went live, and I was like, I ain't seen his stream in a while, I'm gonna watch that instead.
ここで遊んだのいつの頃だっけな
Oh yeah, it tells me if there's a new cutscene. Oh, that's right. Free sickle. Does sickle equal kitchen knife DPS, or is kitchen knife better? Who are you? Why do you always have to be different than everyone else, freak? Is that the puzzle on this difficulty? Yeah. So I should just replace the knife with the sickle, since the knife is like almost broken. Kitchen knife and sickle are the same. Who's different? Who's the freak? Replace the pipe. I didn't like the pipe banner crowbar. Oh. I mainly just have like one non, like this one to do a counterattack and get the stun, and then I switch over and use these, but maybe that's not even worth it. Maybe it's only worth it for like the big items, like the hammer and the axe. Yeah, well, at least it doesn't matter for now. I'm sure on the hardest difficulty that shit's gonna matter. What's different? What is different? There's multiple that are not smiling. There's multiple that are smiling. This is the only one that has its hands tied behind its back. That's different. Everything changed when I got some specific Onomoris. Oh, really? That shit hit a little different. Okay, how do I do this? Yeah. Okay, that wasn't the solution. Different how? What's different, man? Who are you? Why do you always have to be different than everyone else, freak? This is supposed to be easier than the other one. Do they all have the hanging ropes? I think they all have ropes on their hands. There's multiple with sickles out as well. What's different about one of them? Multiple. Yeah, there's multiple with ropes on the neck too. This is the easy puzzle difficulty. Like, why is it harder than hard? You look like a freak. Are you the freak? Child drowned in waterway. On the evening of the 7th, a 5-year-old girl fell into the waterway with Ricefield authorities Is this the same floor? Oh yeah, and then she hits that shit. She hits that pose. Who are you? Honestly, you're helpless
また
without
か
me.
かし
This is the only one that doesn't have a weapon. Where's the thingamabobber? Good kids don't play near waterways. Be especially careful when there's a lot of rain because water levels rise. Good kids don't play in crop fields. Watch out for the reservoir ponds. They're dangerous too. I still don't know what the solution to the first one was. No. Still following me? Leave me alone.
あっち行けだか
Who are you? I'll be your friend, otherwise you'd be so miserably alone. Someone like hidden out in the background or something. No. My fan's making even more noise now because I keep hitting it when I play VR volleyball. Well, they have blue ties on now. Ah, I see. Blue, blue, white, white, red, yellow, yellow. The only red tie. Around 6 p.m., the girl's family discovered her floating face down in the waterway after being carried 2 kilometers downstream from where she initially fell in. She was transported to a nearby hospital where she's pronounced dead on arrival. Multiple accidents have occurred due to the waterway in the past. A single prevention measure has yet to be put in place. They all hit in that pose this time. I'm pretty sure it was only like one of them before. Who are you? Tell me truly. You two aren't anything more than friends, right? I've always been watching you when you weren't looking, you know? Someone who's watching when they aren't looking. Well, they're kind of looking at each other, right? They're definitely looking. She's not looking at anybody. I mean, it could be her, because these two could be considered looking at one another. And then, but he's kind of looking at her, you know? These guys are just not looking at anything. She's looking at him. He's looking over here at one of these two, so maybe it's her. Did I overcomplicate it again? Okay, then it's probably her. What? This guy? Oh, well. I'm not the most confident in this one. Yeah. Wasting all my damn weapon durability. Okay, well that leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. Tell me truly you two aren't anything more than friends, right? I've always been watching you when you weren't looking. When you weren't looking, you know? What the? Cringe, cringe, nay, baby.
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
Pipe pretty fucked up. Who the fuck is looking when no one else is looking? Neither of these two. It's not her. These ones are literally looking at each other, and the other three are not fucking looking at anything. There's no masks on the back of people's faces in this difficulty either, it looks like. Is it her because she's the one being watched? Oh, okay. It wasn't the one watching, it was the one being watched. Children are lost and begin to panic. They become less able to pay attention to the surroundings. There have been rumors of reports of children running around areas they are not familiar with and when falling into waterways and reservoirs and drowning. If you come across a lost child, please offer your help to them. That wasn't the next group of scarecrows, was it? Boom. No, it's right here. Who are you? You, yes, you. Me? That's not me. That's not me. That's not me. That's not me. No. I had a feeling though. I think both of these are fake. I think you're fake too. Damn. Oh my god. That takes way more hits when you don't stun them first. Holy shit. There's 3 fakes, brother. I don't have the facilities for this big man. Oh, you can't charge attack at this one? Is this me? Which one's me? Turn around. It's probably this one, right? This evening lifeless body of Shimizu Hinako was found in a crop field waterway after she presumably drowned to death. It is suspected that she panicked after losing her way and began running around in the dark. This is likely when she stumbled and fell into the waterway. The name of the actual child who tragically died has been replaced with the cutout letters of my name. What a disgusting prank. Is it a disgusting prank? Drink some miracle elixir real quick.
おいひなこ
あれさっきのは
早く来いよ
シュウが待ってる行かなきゃ
What's really going on here?
ひなこ
New cutscenes.
リンコは
読んでみようリンコ俺だシュウ
What
だ
up, J-Stop? Good
い
evening.
るなら返事してくれ
来てくれたんだ。あ、ひなこも無事でよかった。
怪我はないか家族は
私は大丈夫。でも
Hate
誰も
this
いないの。
bitch.
足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。
Oh,
誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物
Take a
が
bonk's taking over my gaming life.
何が何だ
It
かわ
looks
から
really
ない
fun,
よ。
honestly. I kind of want to try it. Vampire Survivors. But it's 3D Vampire Survivors mixed with the Risk of Rain.
サ
Kinda.
クコ、あんないい子がどうして。
これ以上ここにとどまるのは危険だ町を出た方がいい
街を出るって、お父さんやお母さんは、みんなは。
助けを呼ぶためにも今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ
What is Shadows of Doubt?
街を出るって言っても、あれじゃ無理だよ。
無理ってどういう意味だ
そっちの窓から鉄橋が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
Visual Generate Detective Game? Oh, that sounds cool.
嘘だろ
鉄球が
Detective Goglebash Special.
どうしよう
東の鉄橋がダメなら西の県道を目指そう
シュウの家の裏山を抜けるのか
あの山、越えられるの？
わさび田への道があるうちだけの抜け道だリンコ念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。
あ、私も一緒に行こう 手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ。
What's gonna change about the cutscene when she pushes her down the stairs?
台所どこだっけ？
Turn around and hit her with the pipe. Swing. Give me the QTE. Beware Rinko. There's flowers on the staircase. Was that there before? Let's go with the OB Bebo check Bebo. OB. Jessica, I hope you're doing well. That was the new, there's nothing new here, it seems. That was the new part.
私一体いた。もう少し待っててくれてもいいのに。
Anything down here? Oh yeah, Shar reminded me earlier, another game on the docket for this month is Alien Isolation. Forgot that I own that game. Wait, did this just open before? That's the mask they put on her eventually. Embroidered drawstring bag. Obtained all items that increase your inventory size. Oh, hell yeah. You go through the IRL character art playing. Embroidered drawstring bag is very high quality. From the fabric to the patterns. Be careful not to get it dirty when storing your belongings. 14 is the max? That honestly makes me angry. That's a hand. Why the fuck not 15? Why not an even 15? A perspective on Aerogami. It is a core tenet of Shintoism that each land throughout all Japan is protected by its own deities. From this, people pray to the gods so that they and their lands might be blessed. In return, their belief strengthens the god and gives them the ability to better protect the land in a beneficial cycle of reciprocation. Thus, the bond between human and god is vital to the prosperity of both. The underlying strength of this bond can indeed be explained through mortal blood, then the reason for the gods joining themselves in sacred matrimony to mortals who call their land home becomes evident. Perhaps it is through the addition of their blood that the bond between mortal and god is strengthened. And if this is true, then I should think that frequently upholding such forms of unification would be best for all involved. However, in practice, marital bonds between mortal and deity are vanishingly rare. It is a mystery why this is so, or perhaps I find the greater mystery to be why was I chosen? Mandate of the clan. Drain from the sacrifice her blood, sparing not a drop, and add unto it wine that has been distilled 8 times over. Spare her body of its earthly viscera and fill it instead with rice that has been mixed with the master's saliva before sealing it shut with needle and thread. In the dark shall the vessel rest undisturbed until the redolent odor of wine rises from her skin. Adorn her in fine garments befitting a bride, then set her afloat on a raft of straw so her blood wine may seep into the water's surface. Do this, and into the depths she shall sink, quelling the wrath that waits below. So was Hinako a sacrifice to be married to this fox god? We got max inventory space now. Nobody can tell me what to do anymore, bro. I can pick up whatever the fuck I want. When do I get my sword? Yeah, I need to remember to not take any of the red capsules too. I don't have any, do I? No. This is a nice goose egg there. Storage room key. Okay, that's full health. Oh fuck, I forgot I could get more Omamori slots. I need so much faith. I have 3 Emmas now. Yeah. Where the hell are you supposed to get all this faith from? Stage. Or that noise that my fan is making is fucking driving me crazy slowly. Oh. This area seems a little different already. I still have Silent Hill 2 remake after this. Wonder what that pretty little thing's chirps will sound like when I tear off that mask of hers. That girl before last was an exquisite specimen. I barely contain myself every time I think about her. Where's the storage room? Is it that one door that I didn't try right there? Yep. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. I do recall her telling me that before. But wait, I need an item, right? Is the item not in here? I can go around here. This way. This way. Nope. Apparently I can't. Bro, I wish I could stop gulping. It's literally my fucking thing. I can't stop it. I don't recall seeing this little prompt here before either. The western room. The west is over there. I can't get to the west. There's another door over there. That's also the east. Brother, I have to fucking... I gotta be put down. This is the west. Oh, this door opened. Look, it's me. The Inari sculpture. Uh-oh. Oh, I do have a weapon. I'll say I don't have a weapon, but... God, I got this little knife. In here... Like, she's really following my ass all the way in here. She's here! Get the hell away from me. There we go. Give me the pole arm.
来るな
My lantern. Okay, so I got all the storage upgrades. Now I just need to make sure I find all the Emmas, and then I should be good on collectibles, I think.
これ大事なものだと思うけど
The inscription on the polearm reads Omi no Kami Munemasa, also known as Inadama. Inadama is another word for Inuzama, meaning lightning. This likely refers to the unique pattern of the blade steel. Why did we have to play code cipher with 7 different words? Why couldn't we just say the first word means lightning? Many alternative theories exist about the origin of the name Inadama. One such theory suggests that a man commissioned the blade, then gifted it to Oina, who was to be his Zuma, meaning wife, upon their wedding. Another theory states that Dudu Inazuma, also meaning bountiful harvest, the name was meant to represent the family's wish for continued prosperity for generations
すい
to
ませ
come.
んお借りします やっと着いた
So if you just don't take any red capsules in your first playthrough, can you get the ending for that?
ダメだ開かない
きなここっちだよ
サクコ
This English is confusing. I can't figure out between Kansas and Arkansas. Didn't it say something about the sword? Oh, is it the sword as well? Gulp. What if I just stop gulping and I just say gulp? Maybe that'll slowly wean me off of it. You always get that ending. I think one country is different. Any treats for me in here? Any gizmos or gadgets?
でも
Out of the way.
供え物だったよね
It It should just let you have Fox mode, Perma Fox mode in New Game Plus. That would go crazy. Stop it. They really should not have put that in the game, okay? Weapon planking is inappropriate. Especially when there's so many damn small hallways.
Shoko. こんなところに。
Something happened here before, but I forget what. February 15th, there can be two no ways about it. The family is indeed cursed, and I'm the only one who knows the full story. I must tell the master all I know, for if I do not, the curse will certainly befall me as well. May the gods have mercy on me. I can't tell what's new and what's different. As far as picking up notes, at least. I just read them anyway. Shimizu family.
これうちのこと？
The Shimizu's sacrifice to the Igarashis. Patient's conditions are declining suddenly rapidly. Symptoms are as follows: labored breathing, cognitive impairment, quadriplegia, involuntary movements. In addition to these, an even stranger symptom has arisen. The patient's facial features appear to be deforming. Patient's faces remain stuck in the expression of constant strain, their teeth bared, eyes narrowed into a menacing glare. Is that about the scarecrows?
こっちこっち。こっちだよ、ひなこ。
サクコ？サクコなの？どこ？
Feel stupid just running around like this, but I gotta try to make sure I don't miss anything. No. Square? Yes. Hiya. Heard it dropping from somewhere. Nothing on the floor there. Oh, not that. I'm pretty sure the boss is soon, right? The Sakuko boss fight.
ひなこ、早く早く。
Oh, I forgot things revive in here until you get the Soul Siphon ability. That would have just led me to a dead end. Look at all that faith. Keep it coming. I need 3,000 for that Omamori slot. You know, I'm making your Dynasty Warriors general proud. What up, Slot? I can't believe they're remaking Dynasty Warriors 3. That seems so random. Yeah, this game is cool.
Sakuko!
The combat is the only thing
そっちにいるの？
that really drags me down, but apparently you can just get through the game, like the new game plus and stuff pretty fast if you're just like running through. Nothing new, and if you're skipping the non-new cutscenes.
逃げなきゃ。
I remember getting my ass beat here in the game.
早くひなこすっごいよここ
サクコ、ここはダメ。
You literally don't have to fight anything except for
ひなこ
bosses and force fights at the end.
私を一人ぼっちにして
Yeah, the only reason I'm stopping with fighting stuff now, I guess, is because I'm still exploring. But if this was like a strict story playthrough and I didn't need to like find anything for achievements, then I probably would just be running right past everything.
一人は嫌だよ寂しいよ
I'm worried about how many Emmas there are though. I feel like I'm gonna miss stuff. There's so much stuff. You need diary notes and stuff too. I don't know where you are with those. Oh yeah, I've been trying to pick up all the diary notes I can as well. Oh my god, this controller. This is stuff for the UFO ending, I'm pretty sure. Looks like I missed one because this page is empty. Came up with the Space Wars game we used to play. I watched it back then too because my dad dragged me to see it. I don't have any memories of that time, but according to my dad, it scared me so much I couldn't stop crying for days. I might need a guide for the final playthrough, maybe, to find everything I'm missing. Assuming I can get it all in one go. Yeah, some of the stuff's been real subtle. Okay, I do not remember how to fight this boss.
どうして？一体何なの？
Can't get hit by her teleport though. I haven't gotten hit by that yet. It's this thing, right? I was about to say watch me, but you got a little more range to her than I originally thought. Oh, she canceled that at the last second, man. Behind me.
いい加減にしろ！お前はサクコじゃない！
Shut up, let her talk. Sound of silence. Defeated Sakuga without getting hit by the Suzu double tap. I was debating using a infinite stamina item, but I didn't even need it. I forgot he did this, because he literally never did any shit like this ever again. He does, like, use his command voice like that in Hinako at one point, if I remember correctly.
もう失せた。安心していい。属性に生きる以上、汚れがつくことは仕方がない。払えばいいだけのことだ。行こう。この先は神聖な領域だ。私も君も汚れは持ち込めない。ここで汚れを落とす。
This is where she eats the lava. Do they do this in Japan still? Do they just have like shrines with water like this? How do you not get like amoebas?
はい。
Eat lava. Everything is clean. They definitely still have shrines.
大丈夫。ただの水だよ。
Don't trust the fox. Her jaw would just melt. I remember these actions.
Hinako! おいしっかりしろ
Head to Shu's house. Gonna check the end of the road here. I have a feeling that I'm still gonna have no idea what's going on by the time I finish New Game Plus. Although I guess technically like the whole town is still available to me, and I'm assuming that the UFO poster is somewhere in the town. I wonder if I should just look up those now. That I don't miss any, and then I'll just have them all done. You have to do them in a certain order? Oh. Wait, so I'm cooked on playthroughs then, right? I have to do more than one after this?
あのでかいやつどこ行った
I think you interacted with the radio at the start of this playthrough. Oh, you have to do that too.
Hinako! こっちだ
Radio and then 3 posters in an order, and it stops your playthrough
大
right
丈夫
away.
か相棒
Uh-huh. Just stop, it doesn't take long for a quick playthrough. I think you don't have to do a full playthrough at least. I think I already went through here and picked up. Yeah, and then there was one of the statues was back here for that thing that I made an offering to. $30? Oh, it's not bad. One up there as well. That's where the offering was, I'm pretty sure. I need to come back down and find the statue. I don't know if there's anything else I need to explore. I don't want to miss like diary entries. Though. I don't think I went inside the doctor's house this playthrough either. Did I go in the doctor's house?
先生いますか
Can you not go in until now? Does it not let you in earlier? Fuji Tori Kodo Yuki, age 9. The patient had joined a group of children chasing down a fox that had wandered into the village. The fox then attacked the patient, leaving several lacerations on his face. The wound below his left eye is particularly deep and shows considerable risk of scarring. During treatment, he suddenly fell unconscious and was measured with a fever of over 40 degrees. Emergency transfer of the patient to the prefectural hospital was requested. On arrival, the doctors were unable to detect any abnormalities even after multiple rounds of testing. After confirming his condition was stable, the patient was cleared to return home the following morning. When questioned during a follow-up examination, the patient responded that he felt completely fine. According to the patient's mother, however, Kodayuki is like a whole other boy, and has been applying himself to his schoolwork harder than ever before. A lot.
Sensei
Keep that in
です
mind.
か？
The lock-in fox. It is soon up until now that being possessed by the fox was sort of a curse. However, it turns out that among the followers of the NRE faith in Mizugoka, there can be more nuance. It can be more nuanced than that. I heard one tale of a housewife who was possessed by the fox after sharing some scraps of food with a real starving fox. As a sign of gratitude, the fox showed her the whereabouts of a hidden treasure. Another tale claims that a pious shaman was possessed by the fox and given premonitions of a coming famine. They were able to warn the town and stockpile enough food to endure it. There are numerous stories like this suggesting that being possessed by the fox is not necessarily a turn of bad luck. Though with the influence of today's media from outside the town regarding ghosts and horror stories, the fox has become seen as purely negative phenomenon, particularly among the younger generations. There are numerous tales of those who blaspheme against the NRE faith being possessed by the fox. These tales have no quantitative scientific basis, of course. However, I want to try my best to avoid outright refuting tradition and local beliefs. The effectiveness of any medicine provided to a patient who believes themselves sick due to the fox's possession is drastically low. As a man of science, I surprise even myself here when I say that. For the best results, patients should be told to offer their sincere prayers to Inari-san prior to seeking medical treatment. By respecting and complying with local traditions, I feel I can build a far stronger rapport with my patients. Cool. What you doing with all those eyeballs, doctor? With eyeballs?
誰かいるの？
Is this Evangelion? Oh. Wait, how do I get out of here? I don't remember. Evangelion, yeah, that's what I was saying. Quay. All I can think of is
相棒
what's his name? The big man Tyrone. Is that the guy that used to do all
お
the
前の宇宙
Fiverr
戦争だ
stuff?
って妙な宇宙人がどんどん
Congratulations. Already at 2,000. Only 1,000 more. Gotta keep exploring. Where the hell did he lives way out in the fucking the woods. I honestly don't remember how to get to his house. Great space invasion. The mothership has dispatched countless miniature UFOs. These tiny discs attach themselves. I already read this one. I already came down here and got this stuff. There'd be an item down there. Uh-oh. Thought this is where I was supposed to go. What damn alleyway am I supposed to cut down? Oh, the truck's gone, that's right. Any goodies? Yes. A farmer's story. Son, you better read this and get it through your thick head. Let me take you back to something that happened during the war. One day, some high and mighty military police from out of town got pissed drunk and decided to kick over a statue of Inari-sama, even spat on it. The next morning, all those policemen were found dead in the waterway, their corpses bloated and heavy as hell. They got carted off to a medical examiner's office so the coroner could take a look. You know, that place a few minutes from us. I was one of the people who helped carry the bodies and wash them, so I saw everything with my own 2 eyes. When that doctor put his knife to their bellies and opened them up, a whole swamp of stomach-churning gunk came pouring out. And I don't mean their guts either. From neck to navel, hell, even right up to their asses, those bodies were stuffed full of decomposing rats, birds, frogs, snakes, you name it. And the look frozen terror on their faces, I'll never forget that. Anyway, moral of the story is that you better not ever disrespect Inari-sama anyway, even if you're drunk. The hell? Pull an extra enemy for a damn soda. Wasn't even a Mr. Pibb. Crazy work, crazy work. What up, Sylvia? Good evening. Hope you're doing well. Where am I going? Oh, I ran out of fucking stuff. Oxidase. gonna be a lot of enemies here in a second. Nothing. Oh, brother. He needs to cook, Danny. Can't say if I gotta even. Oh, the new deep dungeon is coming out in 7 hours. Are you going? Are you just going in solo, or do you have a group that you're gonna go in with?
今何かが飛んでったぞ。
Hey, this is where I'm supposed to go. Should probably explore. There's a pipe there, so I could beat some of these guys to death. That fucking recovery time is crazy. Hit them all. Hit them all. I didn't even use that much stamina or durability, honestly. I thought this was the one that had way more to explore. Okay, that wasn't really worth it. I was thinking of a different area. Here's a UFO poster. 2. Inconceivable. Is there a secret invasion of body-snatching aliens? They may already be among your loved ones. Since the inspiration of Space Wars, I was thinking that it'd be an exciting story. Apparently that only applies to the last scene, when the rest of it just being a sci-fi horror movie. Shu didn't like that when he was younger, so it was his dream to fight back with his very own space army. That's one of the things I like about Shu. He doesn't let reality hold him back. Solo, but I want to watch groups. I know it's coming. There's going to be a lot of groups because they gated a ultimate difficulty boss behind it. Oh yeah, the quantum or whatever, quantum difficulty. That's not going to be soloable though, right? Going in solo day one is crazy though. Godspeed. I wonder if this one's gonna be any good. I don't think I ever. I'm pretty sure there's a whole deep dungeon that I've literally never even touched in the game right now. I think I'm like a whole deep dungeon behind. Nope. That was a red capsule. I've seen it.
二人はどこに？
I forget where to go.
ひなこ、こっち。
Uh, Ugh. Leave me alone. Oh, another monster. Get out of the way. Yeah, I'm walking her down. I'm mogging her. Held by aura. Hello. Now we're triple knifing. The bad girls. This calls for a real show of man. The Humpland baseball samurai steps up to the plate. I remember that.
晴れの日ってね、ついに地上の日って意味なの。特別な陰気だけを指すわけじゃないんだよ。それでね、今日はその晴れが過ぎるの。気をつけてね、キラパン。
Oh. Oh.
咲子
Boom. Which way is exploration? Oh, damn it, I always choose the wrong way. I was going the right way for exploration and then I turned around. I think at least. No. Something over there as well. Nope. Alright. Now I just have stamina and sanity. Wait. Okay, these are the ones I have on. So, slightly restores hope when picking up food, sanity, not being hard to attacks. Greatly decreases sanity consumption while using focus. Focus charging time. That might be good. I've been using focus a lot more this playthrough. I don't know why she's saying that Hinako's dead. What's up with that? What's the lore there? Oh, it's a dead end. There must be something down there. No, it's not a dead end. Although I keep going the wrong fucking way. What is wrong with me? I'd be going the right way and then I'll be like, nope, never mind. I need to go the other way. Just a tool kit. Unless. I haven't found a Juzo statue in a while either. Hopefully I didn't miss one. Oh, speak of the devil. Photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue of a collected researcher investigating the research. There are a number of damaged Chizo statues in the hollows of the divine tree. I saw old and broken tools laid in front of the statues, most likely so that they could be put to rest. Sacred sword came far before the Inari faith. As such, Chizo statues are more likely than Inari statues to be used as anchors for sealing the sword. Seems I'll need to look into beliefs that are older than the Inari faith to find the sacred sword. Got a 20-hit combo. He's not gonna go away, is he? Let's hit these enemies. Also, I hit R2 there. That's cool that I didn't get a counter. One of these ways is gonna get blocked off, I'm sure. They're up there. So, where does this path go? Does it get blocked off? There's the statue. This is indecipherable. Is it showing me where the offering is? Found a damaged Ojizo-san in the mountains. The character etched in stone is indecipherable. What was that just now? I think this is the first time that I've found the statue before the offering. What's the scandal? Hey, they're over there. Oh. Hello. Those white banners were in the the vision. Enter the middle school? I don't know if I want to do that yet. I gotta find those hot dogs first. Here they are. Oh, they were they were sandals. Beautifully decorated Japanese style slippers. Whoever wore them did so for a long time, but is now cracked beyond repair. Oh, there's people over there. Scarecrows. They really looked like hot dogs. Yeah, they looked like sausage links, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, it's a little odd to me that the sausage links are just sitting out in the open, because I feel like they would go bad, but I guess sandals makes a lot more sense. My hungry ass could never be left alone with those sandals, bro. My ears are met with a soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Want the feet as the offering, don't we all, though? It's not, this is cheesecake. I do love me some cheesecake. Damn, you accidentally walk into that gate, you're cooked. You missed your chance. Alright. I wish this section was longer, honestly. The middle school section was really good. Very, very, very classic Silent Hill-esque. Hello. Please do not lock the key on the second floor in the desk drawer. It's impossible to open when you're not present. So fuck y'all, I lock the damn key wherever I want to. I'm going to the second floor, the corridor is locked in. Also got stuck here like an hour though, doing that one goddamn locker puzzle. Off the sacrifices banned. I remember that. And climb outside there. I think that's where you gotta start, right? You gotta go outside and get the key. And there's some big boys out here. The bunnies used to open drawers in place of a key. What a pain. Talk to a... Sit on that thing. Well, it's getting late, y'all. I'm gonna head to bed. Thanks, Phase. Ooh, a sledgehammer. That does sound quite appetizing. Okay. Nope. It's heavy wrecking time. Didn't she make a comeback? Did she? I thought she like, well, yeah, she like rug pulled and disappeared, and then I think she came back, but I think like her popularity is like pretty much gone now. Like I think she's back, but I don't ever hear about her anymore, so I don't know what the fuck she's like doing or what she's up to anymore. Go to the polls. Never. You're just sheeple thinking your vote matters. Unlike me, who is morally and intellectually superior. Hairpin wasn't a thing before, was it? I'm pretty sure there was an actual key out here. Did I check? I think I can go. Right itself. What up, Evan? Hope you're doing well. New Game Plus is going so far, that's for sure. Hope I don't get stuck on this goddamn puzzle for 20 years again. This is not the room I came out of, right? No. I almost said a bad word. Letter from Sakako to Hinako. Hinako, has anyone tried to rope you into playing the Fox's Sacrifice game before? Basically just write a bunch of names on the blackboard and the fox will tell everyone's future. One of those people will also be granted good luck. This isn't just some childish game. There are spiritual powers at work here, mark my words. And the fox isn't telling people their futures, it's deciding them for itself. You have to promise me you won't join in, even as a joke, even if you don't believe it yourself, please. Hey. Stop it. Diary of Revenge. I found mention of a transition from the water dragon faith to the divine tree faith in historical records dating from around the middle of the Kamakura period. There it is written that a peculiar monk donning multiple masks and measuring over 10 shaku, approximately 3 meters in height, visited Ebisudoka, a frankly ridiculous overstatement. That monk brought people to the great cedar tree, later to be idolized in the divine tree faith, and told them the following. You who wear the water dragon's wrath, quake no more. But the beast grows weak and prepares for slumber. It is none other than this great tree that has sapped the evil from it. Devote yourselves to the great tree, and it shall keep that beast subdued until the end of time. Upon hearing the monk's words, the people of Ebisudoka abandoned the water dragon faith and converted to the divine tree faith. However, in time, the divine tree faith would also begin to change. Being a settlement hidden away from society, the residents had no way of trading with the outside world, so they were forced to treat their tools with extra care. From this unique culture that the Tsukumogami faith was born. Local historic records state that the old tools would be brought to the hollows of the divine tree and offered to the gods, once again further warping their religion. Between 3-meter tall monks, giants, sacred cedars, and dragons, do humans simply sense divine presence in anything larger than themselves? How utterly ridiculous. Rabbit. Press heavy attack immediately after performing a perfect dodge to deal a powerful counter. This greatly consumes stamina. Living in Nova Scotia. Shouldn't even get stuck for another in the bushes. That's the key, I think. That's what I thought too. Hey, stop it, man. Hinako, Kimi, Kanta, Sachi, Sakuko, Rinko, Shu, Koto, Yuki. Now, who the hell wrote my name on there? Who's playing? Who the fuck is in here playing, bro? I don't like people playing on my phone. Also, what was that noise? To the revered fox, my ancestor, I thank you for your divine revelation. Your will shall be done. It's not good. I don't think anything's good coming from any of that. Read the blackboard again? Everyone's name is crossed out but Kotoyuki's. Disappeared. Cancer. Heart disease. Cancer. Heart attack. Burned to death. Suffocation. Wishes will come true. Everybody got slimed except one? Sakuko died of a heart attack? What up, Mikey? Oh, because I left her in the dark? And then she just like freaked out until she had a heart attack? I don't see that key anywhere. I think you just get the hairpin now and you just pick the lock instead, maybe? No. We ain't eating none of your damn red capsules, buddy. Take a hike. Doesn't open, does it? No. She's fast, she's fast. The desk drawers in the teacher's storage room have locks, but they're such bad quality that they're practically useless. Just the other day I tried using a hairpin to open it, and what do you know, it popped open almost immediately. What's the use for these secure drawers when they aren't keeping anything safe? The teacher's storage room desk. And drawers. Space aliens. Shut up. I'll be laughing. I could probably do some of these off the out of memory right now, but wait till it's time. Who the hell's screaming? Might really be time to move to China. I've already been practicing my Mandarin. I need a key for this. Where the hell's the teacher's lounge? Is it this thing? It is. Main building, second floor key. That still needs a key. Go out back here. This leads to a save point, if I remember correctly. Nothing? Sting healer teacher lab.
祠学校創立より古いとかダム建設で一山当てた成金
I'll just go drop
わ
these
ざわざ
off.
ここに学校を建てたって聞いたことがある
Damn, all that for 380, bro? And then like 2 items earlier, got 500. And 1100 for stamina. Yeah, a lot of the puzzles are just not solvable till NT+. Interesting way to do it. Wasn't this readable before? Hello? And a way out of the class.
何
It's not here behind his raincoat. She's giving me the right answers. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I need to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look in your heart. Try to open this box with your true feelings. You remember this fucking box, bro? Remember the day when just the two of us went to the cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what other people thought about you. Just so I could spend time with you. Both ordered the same cake and remember how it was. Sweet tart fruit. Taste lingers. You remember the taste too. Yeah, I remember this fucking puzzle. I hate this puzzle.
反応なしか
Oh. It's on the whites only this time, so it's like instead of having 2 per line, there's only 1. By the way, what are you over Hinako? I apologize for someone. I want to make it clear that girl is dead. Yeah, you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain. Yeah. This is the same stairwell. Oh. Seems Sakura left her hairpin near the basket inside the rabbit hutch. Is that all that's new? No, it's all no broken tools. Okay. One journal after another. This is so much easier than the fucking last one. This one was Sakura, right? Sakura in full bloom. I don't remember which ones were right though.
"なんか違うな
Which one is it? I forget. room puzzle. What else
間違えたか。
could it be if it's not just the flowers? Man, I'm pissed. It's just the one. Anyways, I'll be waiting to hear what you think back. Second floor classroom generic key. Shu hasn't read this letter.
どこに行ったかと思えばこんなところにいたのね。
New cutscene.
お姉ちゃんどこ？
お友達と楽しく過ごせた？ならそろそろお支度をなさい。もうお友達とはお別れの時間よ。
お姉ちゃん
あなたが殺すのもあなたの手で。それができるからここへ来たのでしょ。
それってどういう？
Then you gotta slime all your homeboys. Explore the second floor.
校舎内まで入ってきてる。
479 points. Or Ayumi. Old Annex main gate. Note to teacher, Ayumi from the track and field club said she found key with key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't gotten back to you, then she probably left it in a locker. To be honest, I'd be surprised she forgot. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. Man. Combinations 377. Liar, 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 liar. Liar, liar. Plants for hire. Low. More lockers.
更衣室。
Oh,
陸
where
上
the
が
hell did you
懐
come
か
from?
しい。
Absolutely no idea how that crazy phone is going to love you too. Yeah, these are all part of the locker puzzles. I remember all this. I don't remember if there's actually anything I need in here, or if you just had to come here to figure out the locker room puzzle, though. Wish I could climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. I can't believe it's so cute of him using the code. I'm a mermaid. The sea is calling out to me. I can't believe this school doesn't even have a pool. The sea the best thing in the world. It's so lovely. It's now my locker combination for Asakura.
暗号のメモか。まだまだ子供だな。
Did they change the bus one to C in this difficulty? Nothing else down here. What the? This is Aoi Takeshi. Is that the only one in this room? I got max inventory, my shit's full. Might need to go drop some stuff off, but I just have too many bandages. I don't even have much stuff that I can... I have a few things I can donate, I guess, so. When Mr. Yonen was 20 years old, he became across an injured fox. Being the good teacher he tended the fox's wound, shared his food with it, and cared for it. One day the fox had fully recovered. It opened its mouth and spoke in human tongue. After expressing its appreciation to Mr. Yoneda, the fox then told him the next page is torn out and on the ground. Oh, read it. Wait, I don't see it on the ground. Nothing else is new. Go drop this off. $500. 7 toolkits. I kind of have too many bandages. Can make room by just using bandages if I need to. What was I gonna pick up anyway? Oh, I don't need another first aid kit. Aoi Takeshi. Aoi. His name. Always is just Aoi, is it not? Yeah. So, how does this fucking combination work again? 40401. Yeah, what is it? Having to find out Suga's logger combination. The weird thing is we give her it looks like cry for help. This motherfucker got my ass last time, bro. I'll tell you that much. This one had me scratching my head for quite a while. Who else? Who else? I'm solving puzzles. Get out of here. Sakura Ayumi. That's the C. 5 EA. key cabinet key. Suga's is SOS. Aiko. $377. What is your problem? Where did you even come from? Annoying ass. Where do they keep coming from? Not all of them. 2 key cabinets. Ouch.
やっと見つけた。
Key to the back mountains. Went a lot faster that time.
君に命を救われ魂を奪われた私だ。
New cutscene.
今度は私が君の魂を救い古き君の命を奪おう。
Oh, he doesn't have the mask on. He's gonna claim the life of my old self. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? You didn't have it in the first playthrough either? Maybe I tabbed out or I wasn't paying attention there. Wait.
無理しなくていい。
Wait, what?
まだ休んでいるといい。
We're already Fox mode?
起きられます。
How does the mask make his eyes do that?
辛い儀式だったろう。よく耐えた。よく頑張ってくれたね、ひなこ。さあ、先に進もう。
Do I get all my Fox powers early in New Game Plus? Give me the Fox powers. That'll make this go a hell of a lot quicker. What a Mega Man. Starting the scene played out mostly the same. Fox Arm. When starting the game from a completed file, using an offering that recovers sanity will also fill up the Kudzu seal. When starting a game from a completed file, Soul Siphon will be able to affect multiple inanimate enemies in a small area. Okay, so now we're already tweaking in the foxhole.
美しい腕だね。血潮さえ美しい。
そのありがとうございます。
Find a way to open the sacred door. I remember this. Now I'm one with the fox. Which means that I have to be on the lookout for things that only the fox can do. Maybe there's going to be more secrets now. You understand? I gotta keep my keen fox eyes open. So that I can drop Rinko into the
ひな
lava.
こ、今日は一段と綺麗だね。
Blazing me now. Too late. Your fate is sealed. $700. $1,400. When do you... I don't forget when you go down here. Do it now. Get the map filled out. You. Guess what, though? You're not gonna haunt me this time. Last time, she kept coming back to life and swinging at me every time I walked in here, but guess what I can do now? Thanks for the nutrition, idiot. Oh, I can already open this now. Pretty sure this was sealed before. Oh, damn it, I picked the first aid kit. That part of the cutscene is the same. That's a lot of dolls. Oh, where should I start? There's so much stuff. Unfinished letter. My future friend. Oh. Spring unfurls around me in vivid color as I write you this letter. Upon your arrival, you may bear anxiety about your new life. The slightest remembrance of your old home may call tears to your eyes like it once did to mine. The scent of ripe plums joins with warblers, birds' song, in bittersweet union. Memories that call me home to a mountain village spring. Everywhere I turn, I am met with splendor. The sound of chirping warblers, the smell of sweet plums. I am certain that this land, though new to you, shall become a place of respite and tranquility. You and I call the same village home, so please share with me whatever weighs on your mind. I am eager to hear your stories of home, and together we... You gotten the sword yet? No. Perspective on Aragami. The other day, the honorable father-in-law told me that fate had smiled upon me, that my blood had been blessed by the stars. If I attempt to interpret his words, I can only understand them to mean that he believes that an intervention of good fortune or coincidence allowed me to be so connected with this house. However, I do not believe he meant to humble me with his words. Instead, I think his words should be taken more literally. My very blood was favored by fate. In the world of mortals, there exist rare individuals who possess non-ABO blood types. So maybe having blood that was blessed by the stars simply means that I was born with a rare mutation. After all, there are many variations, some of which are as uncommon as 1 in 100,000 people. Perhaps when a human child who possesses blood that contains power to deepen the bond between mortals and gods is born into a village, they are selected as a candidate for a Aragamous marriage. If such is the case, then it would explain why such partnerships are so infrequent. I wonder who shall be the next welcomed into this world. If it is another child beloved by fate, then I would like to do all in my power to help their transition into a new life for my Yumi. Performing a counter without using focus increases damage inflicted, stacks up to 5 times, and resets when damage is taken. Good W. If I had reaction time, that would be a good ass one to use. Shut up. Gosh darn it. Is it green and white?
こう千鶴屋を手放すんだ。進まなきゃ先に。
Hey, I bought all my friends candy from the candy store. It's a lot more fun to eat with friends than to eat alone. Rinko. Writing is erratic. Hinako, why are you here? This was supposed to be my chance to talk to Shu alone. Why the hell are you here? Why the hell are you cozy next to Shu? Like that's where you belong. I don't think that was anything new though, right? No. People have been drawing art of Hinako being lovey-dovey with the fox. Monka W. I mean, I guess I don't have the full story yet. Definitely seems like she's getting groomed or something at this point, though. I missed the point of the entire game. Should have known English. Where'd you go? Oh. You use the focus attack on like soul siphons him, I forgot. Depends on the ending. Yummy. All of a sudden, the town enveloped in a thick fog. Everywhere I looked, I saw strange monsters. I could only bring myself to sit inside my empty house alone and shaking. When Shu came and rescued me, after that, it didn't matter how terrifying the outside world was, so long as I was able to spend time alone with Shu. And when it suddenly turns frightening, but then I realized that cockroach Hinako was with him. What are the odds? Just die, you pest. You don't belong in this town anymore. Did you forget that? We gotta drop her in the lava. Fellows, we gotta drop Rinko in the lava. Today, all my friends at the candy store, everyone was slobbering all over the snacks and thanking me again and again. Reminding me of the time I fed fish at the park and the way their mouths gaped wide as they begged for food. What a bunch of idiots. And that poor as dirt Hinako, all it took was one piece of cheap candy to have her following me around like a dog. It's almost cute how stupid she is. A cockroach like her deserves to die. The roach. The ultimate up.
見つけた。
Fuck Rinko. I think I can get pretty far in here again with the current setup. See you there. I heard what you said, Rinko. I ain't forget. We're coming back for your ass. Oh no! Now that I can soul suck them, I just want to destroy them all. Green and red, is that a setup I can do? Get some Christmas colors going. Leave me alone.
覚えてる？私たちが初めて会った日。
What do you want? Of course I remember the day we first met. I just read about it. Red. Green. That green is open down there too. In here. Ooh, the Inari sushi. Okay. Good shit. This is just a flip-flopper. But do I need to flip-flop? There's already a green gate open down there. Or is there even a red gate? No, down there, I guess. Wish I could live in a world where it's just Shu and me, but I don't mean that I want the rest of the town to disappear. No, what I truly want is a world where Shu and I can bask together in the spotlight with everyone else standing in the background as our supporting characters. I don't suppose that's a spell I could cast that would create such a world. Nope. Okay, almost pressed it early. Should be drawing him a lot. Quite a bit, actually. No, what I truly want is a world where that nasty little cockroach named Hinako, who's always crawling around Shu, is gone. I don't care how it happens. She can die in an accident or some rare disease. Hell, she can just move to some far-off country for all I care. I want her gone forever. Will any of the gods answer my prayers? She's so fucking stupid, bro. I hate her. Please, some god slime Hinako for me, please. She's gonna steal my mans. Please help me. Need to kill Peter Parker.
勉強だって、運動だって、服選びだって、お化粧だって、いつだって私の方が上だった。
Talking a lot of shit for someone standing above a pit of lava, lady. Hillity rock. Please slime my off. I don't ask for much, Lord, but please slime Hinako. No. No. Drop medkit. Medkit is not as good as 3 bandages. In my opinion. That's my opinion.
学校遠い昔み
Look at her skulking. Look at her stalking the
夕
classroom.
食お昼休み
Fox never rests. I've wasted years of my life at school carefully putting on the good girl act, pretending I was perfect in every way, basking in my own sense of superiority. But then, back then, I sincerely believed I was better than everyone else. But things are different now. I can see how I've been looking down on others just to falsely raise myself up. I can't help but wonder, though, has everyone else seen through my act this whole time? Hinako, Sakuko, even Shu. Maybe they've always seen through me, straight to my rotten core. Maybe all this time they were only pretending to be my friends. Handwriting is seething with unfettered hatred. But I'm not the one at fault. It's because of that awful Hinako. If only you were gone, then I wouldn't be feeling like this. My controller, the rest is too distorted to read from here.
友達
How is she that crazy? A glimpse of self-awareness and then it was immediately gone. She's like, actually, this is Hinako's fault. It's Hinako's fault that I'm crazy, actually. Open the door! Open the door! Open the door. Too many upgrades in this damn game, bro. That shit's gonna go all the way up to 2000 like the health one did, I bet. New cutscene. Stay here. This game is genuinely scared you like when you stop playing. I don't know. A lot of games that I play, it's just like, oh, jump scare, and then I forget about it. As a kid, I got scared of games all the time. When I played like Nightmare Creatures for the first time as a child, I was like terrified for like weeks. Try scale emblem key. Container debating if I want to ring code. Chalkboard said Rinko burned to death, yeah. Because it's not just in this game, being another woman is kind of crazy, but I've known people just like Ringo IRL. Oh yeah, pick me girls definitely exist, and they're awful. What was different about the cutscene that time? Was it just because I was wearing the fox mask? I want to do a cutscene comparison video, I'm sure. Is it not already open? Wait, go through the door. I don't have to do the other one? Oh. This door. Not the other door.
これは咲子の
Everybody got big ass rooms. I had a strange dream. It was about a very old sword. One that was cursed, steeped in evil energy. The sword must be the source of the corrupt god's power, I'm sure of it, but because the sword itself is divine, it can't be destroyed. However, if someone were to purify it, then surely the corrupt god would be weakened. The sword can be submerged in the elixir that exorcises evil spirits, and it could be used to sever the strings that control those who roam lost through the fog. So I can save everybody if I purify the sword. Oh yeah, this mechanic. Before I could just beat them with the fox mask, I had to lure them into the lanterns. I don't think Sakako wants me to find her after what I know. After I know how this is gonna end for her. Hello. This is no, that's the door that just opens after you beat this area, I think. Green is now open. Hello. You need to kill all the enemies here in the blue light for an achievement as well. So I missed one already. Good midnight. What up, Demon Psycho? Hope you're doing well. Since I ate the soul of the very first enemy. Fuck, I should have saved her before I came in here then. Because this is on easy. The next playthrough is gonna be on fucking Lost in the Fog difficulty. I'm guessing I'm supposed to go down this hallway right here. Hmm. Fog is coming. What am I? What? I'm on light green? So did I miss a turn at Albuquerque? No. go away. I can flip a switch here. I guess that's what it wants me to do. There's nothing else to do. Lost in the fog isn't so bad. I already be getting smoked on this difficulty though. Which ending? I have no idea. I'm just not eating any red capsules and seeing what happens, I guess. Okay, well now I'm trapped in here. Two or three. Wait. Okay, that was a red door. So I had to flip it back to green now. It was just to get that pickup, I guess. Something is gonna come into play with the sword at some point. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it yet. I'm supposed to purify it or not. Or make a save and do multiple endings in this file. If that's possible. Make a save before you purify it. How do I know when I'm purifying it? I need to go in there. No, I can go in here.
ずっと一緒だよって約束したよね。
ウサギ咲子が好きだった。
ウサギしか友達いないんでしょ。
Hey, Mr. Abbott, guess what? I decided I'm going to give you a new name. And right here is a rags that the writers become overcome with emotion. Your new name is Hinako, got it? Hinako. You think it's super cute? The same name that awful, horrible, mean, cruel Hinako who left me all by myself and went far, far away. I hate her. I know why she threw me away. It's because I'm dark and sad and mean. Dang it, I forgot the stuff I needed to cut off Hinako's arms and legs. Oh well, I'll just cut her into tiny pieces tomorrow.
ウサギ小屋に住めばいいのに。
Killing the rabbit? Okay, well, it said Hinako disappeared, and then Rinko kept saying that that I left Shu alone. Now Bakugo's saying I left her alone. What the hell is going on here? Where did Hinako go? What happened to her? Is that when she got sold off? When her family sold her off? And then she just disappeared? Is there blue light in here? The hell you want? Oh, you better hope I don't get my hands on you. Grandpa's saying that he'll let the shrine come to an end after his generation. Not many people will bother visiting such a small, insignificant shrine. And somebody wants to go through the effort of coming all the way here to pray to Inari Sama. There are Hakora and statues dedicated to Inari Sama all over town anyway. All the folks just go to whatever's closest to them. There's no reason for them to come to the shrine. If there are more devout worshippers, if people held more respect for the shrine, then maybe Sensugi's shrine could be restored to its former glory. just events unfolding as the gods have planned, just like Grandpa always says? Does Sensugi Shrine no longer serve a purpose? No, it simply can't be true. I've heard how the gods weep. Dear Hinako, good luck and bad luck are two sides of the same coin. For one person today could be lucky, but for someone else it might be the opposite. Right now a bright sun shines upon you, but that sun also makes your shadow very long and dark. Dark shadows draw evil toward them. I really didn't want to send you a letter like this on your special day, but I just couldn't get it off my mind. I sense that your fortune has taken a turn for the worse. There's just something not right about the sun and the shadow that surround you. Where are you, Hinako? This should be a day for celebration, yet the note was left unfinished and crumbled up. Anything else in back here that I missed? Doesn't look like it. Run! Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. You just be staring. Big ball. 360 degrees and walk away. How do I get out of here? This way? Oh wait. Where's that one door though? Wait, was that in this side or the other side? Did I forget about the door? No, it was this side, right? Yeah, it was right there. The dried carcass in New Game Plus. Place is a goddamn mess. You're not supposed to be here. Where did I come from? Is there a cleanup? God damn it. I went the wrong way. Oh, this fucking idiot's gonna be in the way. It's gonna scream. Get out of the way!
それどころじゃない。
Power wash Silent Hill. That would be kind of crazy, honestly.
よ相棒こう呼べるのもこれが最後だな。お前に見せるのは初めてか。恥ずかしいな。ひな子が初めて育てるには。
Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall open to those who regret.
ちょっと難しかったよな。俺の一番の宝物だ。お前以外の誰にも触れさせなかった。こんなノートが山ほどあってな。押し入れにぎっしりさ。相棒、お前の
I mean, the hotel at the end of Silent Hill,
選
too.
択を知りたい。
That was very nice. Oh my god, why is there so many bandages in this game? Okay, you're annoying. This is red and blue. Yes. Yes, it is. Why does it not just like auto assign shit to your fucking hotbar if you have a bunch of fucking open room? No, no more bandages. That just goes back to the... I have to go back this way, I think. Oh, wash Marito, baby. You finally touched your plate of bandage. I already have too many of the fucking things, honestly. I need to fucking just throw out like 2 whole stacks of them, honestly. What gives? Where is it? Oh, isn't it supposed to be right here? There's literally nothing down here. They move it? Did they relocate it? Hmm. Oh, I guess you're supposed to flip that and go across. Still weird to me that there was nothing there at all, though. Not even something I could offer. Oh, I can do beast mode, I forgot.
感謝します。死ね。
Nice try. I don't want any of your damn red capsules. I guess I'll see if I can give you the first red capsule. Yeah, that's what I've been thinking for a while too. I don't know if he did that on purpose and he's not aware of the full effect, or if that was like some plan of his.
来てくれたんだな、相棒。俺はお前にいいんだ、 きな子の好きなようにして。俺は相棒の選択なら受け入れるぜ。
And the Terminator strikes again, dude.
「幼い頃からの友人に別れを告げるのは辛いだろ
はい。
ん
いえ、するべきでした。もっと早くこんな姿をお見せして申し訳ありません。
う。謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。行こう。
You don't even stop and see if she's alright. And then they left my ass at the school. Motherfucker.
あいつ私を追ってる。二人もあいつから逃げたのかも。
I need a shrine, please.
やむを得ず私を置いてったんだ。だよな。
I have all these items in my inventory, none of them are fucking Ramune. Gotta have one of every damn item in the game at this point. Diary Revenge, and then in the Edo period, Ibisugaoka witnessed another fate-changing event. The divine tree, the symbol of their religion, was struck by lightning and burned down. At this time, the ideologies of the Tsukumogami faith had taken root, and the sacredness was now determined by the antiquity of an object. The divine tree was not worshipped for subduing the water dragon. Instead, it was only due to the fact that it was the oldest object in the area. So a new divine object was decided upon to take the tree's place. The next target for worship was the Inari statue. For long, faith in the Inari statue itself developed, mixing the Tsukumogami faith to create an amalgamation of beliefs completely unique to Ibisugaoka. This effect, the mongrel Inari faith here in Ibisugaoka has almost no likeness to that practiced throughout the rest of Japan and boasts a pathetically superficial history. Even this changing of idols has been turned into some epic divine story by the priests. This is the nonsense they came up with. With the divine tree destroyed by lightning, the land lost its guardian, and the ancient evil water dragon attempts to rise from its slumber. Hearing the town's plight, a family of benevolent foxes traveled far from the west to subdue the dragon once more. The people's faith in them bolsters their power, but without enough power, the dragon shall awaken once more. So now they are convincing locals to devote themselves to the new god Inari-sama. Water Dragon, Divine Tree, Tsukumogami, and now Inari-sama. These pathetic people believe their faith has 1,000 years of history, yet it's been mutilated time and again to suit their petty needs. Man truly is a fickle beast. The fraudulent fox religion. Motherfuckers will worship anything. $1,900.
シュウなら山にも詳しいのに。
Free axe. Spend some hammer life then if I need to. Maybe jump a little bit. Gonna lurk while I watch the friends. I'll be having fun. What up, Daz? I hope you're having fun watching whatever with your friends. Yeah, it's nice. It's cool seeing the subtle differences so far. I'm still lost a bit in the story, wondering how it's all gonna come together. And I want my damn sword this time. I'm not leaving without it. Watching the Alien show. I put you on my recommended streamers today. Gonna put everybody on to peak. Gosh, I always forget that that's a feature. Thank you. I appreciate it. I will dig up that sword with the crowbar again for 30 minutes if I have to. No. The Alien show. I haven't heard good things about. I heard the first few episodes people liked, but then I heard that it gets a little kooky, crazy. Did I miss something back there?
イボ法ってどこ行ったシュウ。
I'm not really super into it, but I like the sound design, seeing Xenomorphs and all that. That's about it. Yeah, I haven't seen the show myself. I also haven't seen like the latest few movies. I've seen all the classic ones, but I never watched Romulus. Oh, what was the other one? It was Alien Romulus. When did I send this? Is Romulus the newest one? Good cinematography, not sure if I like the plot. Xenomorphs are cool though. I used to have Alien vs Predator Extinction on the PlayStation 2, and I would play that all the time. It was an RTS, so it was not optimal to play on the PS2, but I still played it a lot on the PS2. The aliens were kind of like Zerg, and then the humans were not really similar. It was pretty much just aliens and Zerg. I mean, humans were not really equal to terrain, and predators weren't really like Protoss. I'm genuinely confused. That shows things. The what's it called? Then you can make the Predalien. Hey, the quiet part out loud. If you got, because like aliens had to like manifest, you had to like make units inside of carcasses, so depending on what the carcass was, you could make spawn different types of aliens. So if you got a dead predator, you could get the Predalien. The OG Alien movie, yeah. Never seen any AVP stuff. I mean, the movies are terrible, but I don't know what like exists, because like this game was like before the movies came out. So like, was it just like a comic book back then? Like, what invented the Alien versus Predator? I don't even know. But why did I just run in a giant circle? I feel like I'm not accomplishing fucking anything right now.
一体どこまで行ったんだ。
I went up here. I need to get up there. Invented aliens, or who the gods were, or whatever. They talk about all that stuff. Prometheus and other recent stuff. Alien Covenant, that was the other one. That was the one everyone just left my ass wondering what it was called. No! I don't want those. Evil. I've never seen Alien Covenant or Alien Romulus or Prometheus. What the fuck just happened to my game? What the hell's going on? What the red capsules, Sam I am. Can I just take at face value and enjoy the good parts? The forest of low FPS. I've heard Romulus was pretty good overall. I don't remember hearing much about Covenant. Crowbar. I think that axe is gone forever. I probably should have grabbed it when I was there in the area. Ooh. Metal gate key. Unlock the metal gate to the mountains. Boom. Come over here. Walk into this. Oh, pissing me off. Pop it. The goat. Take less damage when facing multiple enemies. Scales with the number of enemies. What the hell? My sanctuary is still incomplete. I'm lonely, so lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women. More. But even when I do, they all go away. I keep collecting more and more, but they all die. Mommy, why did you leave me all alone? I'm lonely, so lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. But I need to gather more women. More. But even when I do, they all go away. Is that what this is? Can I go up there? No. Just want to see if you could activate every scarecrow during the puzzle with the Omamori and how much damage gets negated. Those are waves. He's praying to the fox god. He said, "Please, I need some hoes. Please." Isn't the whatchamahoosit Mabobber Macallit around here? Do I have to do this chase section without getting hit too for an achievement? Uh-oh. Yeah? Oh, fuck. How am I supposed to do that? There's creatures afoot! Evil! I should have saved right before this. How much long ago did I save? Auto save. What time is that? Midnight 38. That was 1 minute ago. Hopefully this counts. Okay, where the fuck do I go? I go straight here. And then I go straight here. And then I go... Don't hurt me. Why are we stopping? Why are we out of juice? I can't go that way. I can't go under here. The tree fell last time. Wait, I made it through the tree. What the flip? Doesn't this hurt me? That counts as... Bro, how do I not get hit there? Does that count as getting hit? Can I not get hit by anything at all? Wait a split second at the scream and then run through it. I waited to the screen, but then the thingamabobs were on the floor. Wait, so what? So you just die if you don't dodge past the tree or something? I waited at the cinema. If you get stuck on the other side of the tree, are you just cooked? Alright. We need to put away the big weapons so we can run faster. You have to dodge faster because that's a tree you don't... I'm fast as fuck right now. And we take the, we cut here. We're running a little low on stamina. Let's recover. Monster's back. We wait to scream. Excellent, excellent. There's another one, but it's okay because it's not going to touch me.
消えた。
It's my achievement.
ち
I
ょっ
didn't
と
get hit. It's my achievement.
休憩。
Where's my achievement? Not over. It's not over. No. Left. Under. Hard right. Left again. Please don't hurt me. This is impossible. Achievement? Yay! Agile escape. Escape the fog monster at something without being hit. No new cutscene.
これで終わりだよね。
This is where I get to dig up the sword! They're really putting these red capsules everywhere now. It said, don't you miss that warm, euphoric feeling? Skeleton Hands this month? Yeah. The stair one, I think that Delta posted earlier too, is a
全部消えた。
jack-o'-lantern now. That one's kind of bad though, I'm not gonna lie. I really can't tell that that's supposed to be stair. But I'll allow it because it's festive. I still need to go to Spirit Halloween.
この神社、昨今地の古い神。
Here we go, a photo attached to a thingamabobber. The defeated soldiers needed a place they could hide to escape the persecution by the enemy army. They were unable to engage with anyone from surrounding settlements, so there was no way for them to purchase new goods. Forced them to make do with what they already had, and led to a culture where tools were used for as long as possible. The act of treating old tools with respect and reusing broken or unwanted ones was seen as a virtue called kishu. It was thought that when a tool reached the end of its lifespan and was laid to rest, then both the tool and the god to whom it offered would be pleased. Clearly tradition born of necessity in a hidden village of defeated soldiers.
昔は栄えてたみたい。火事があってからは人が寄りつかなくなっちゃったって聞いた。
That's great and all, Hinako, but we gotta dig up that sword at the bottom of the tree.
これがお地蔵さん。誰かが前掛けをかけたんだ。
Would better live up to the hype. Chocolate. This is where I tried to dig the sword up for 20 minutes. Okay, how do I need an offering. I need an offering of a tool that has almost broken, right? I need a tool that's been used until it's on its last leg. Is there something I can break this tool on though? I need an enemy, right? The only thing that actually drains something from it. This one's very close to being in the red, but it's not quite there yet. Any creatures afoot? The character for fire can be faintly etched into the stone face. The damage dodges on the mountains. The character for fire can be faintly etched in the stone. I wonder what'll happen if I offer something that relates to that character. I think there was something in the secret hideout Shu and I used. The believer's world and the god's realm are not impervious to change. No matter how revered a god may be, their believers can choose to worship another god, or that the religion could prove impossible to preserve in its original form. Tsukumogami faith, where one would worship old things, shifted over to Inari faith once the object of worship changed the moss-covered Inari statues. Sure, the mix of Inari faith and Tsukumogami faith is only one of many cases, and once 100 years pass, who knows? The Tanuki statues of Shigaraki could be the next object of worship. Bakugo dreams to restore the shrine to its former glory, but would such a thing even be possible? I can't really imagine the town's elderly residents climbing all the way up here. People here used to worship the 1,000-year cedar, now they pray to the Inari statues. I'm starting to think that rather than some revered god, maybe we humans hold more power because we choose which god to worship. The hideout that Shu and her used to chill at. Where is that? Is it in Shu's
ここに
property?
繋がってたんだ。シュ相棒、私だ。
Right here, right? Cutscene. What does it say? What is it?
相棒。今までありがとう。私も相棒に頼らずに自分だけで頑張るよ。
Winners don't do drugs. Reach the Iwai residence without taking a single capsule and left the capsules on Shu's desk in his workshop. Hey there, partner. We've made it out of some pretty vicious battles together, huh? Even had to part ways with our fair share of comrades on the battlefield. I never thought we'd have to part ways too. But at least ours won't be a goodbye through death on the battlefield. From now on, you can't ask for anything from me, okay? It's not like I can expect your help anymore. You have to look after yourself now. I won't be there to drag you to safety when you fall. But wherever we go, and no matter what we do, we'll always be part of the Space Army, and we'll always be partners. Got it? Thanks for everything, Hinako. Shoot. Front door keys to Shu's house.
シュウ。
Shu's knowledge of medicine rivals that of a veteran pharmacist. From ingredients efficacy and to the medicine that best matches your body, you name it and he'll be able to tell you. You can consult him with all those pains that come with growing up, like headaches to acne, and just like that, he'll recommend you medicine that also gives you advice on daily lifestyle choices. Rumor got around that listening to Shu's advice really does make acne go away, and now he's really popular with girls. I suffer from frequent headaches, so Shu gets me medicine based on my symptoms, and it really helps out.
とりあえず家の中で2人を待つか。
Cracked hibachi brazier. This brazier is filled with charcoal to help stay warm until a large crack put an end to that. Brazier? Brazier? Let's go make the offering before I go inside. What does it keep hearing that bell ding? My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells. This should do. What a base. Oh, did you message me? Play doors, give me group. Shit, I'm missing the Doom bots. Motherfucker. Were the bell dings here before? Isn't that what happens whenever Junko's around? Where is she? One went to bed. I can't deal without 5. New cuts.
いいえ、私は恐れません。
The doll. Run, hurry, there's no going back.
はい。
You fucked already, bro.
姿が見えなくとも一緒にいるのを感じます。私頑張ります。あなたにふさわしくなるように。
I already have my powers this time, right?
私はずっ
Because
と
I did the offering
迷ってい
before
たんだ。
entering. We didn't make a mistake entering here first.
でも今はもう道に迷いはない。
I did the offering. Unless there's another one that I missed. Oh. Boom. That's me eating him up. Yeah, I can already access everything in here, so I don't remember where I needed to go, but there's a lot of rooms I gotta check now. And a lot of doors that lead to nothing that I like to open. Explore here. Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing. Making sure there's nothing new and nothing that I'm gonna miss. What? Ah! Now, was that very nice? Some nice kudzu tea. A metal door for me to open. Not going there yet. Oxform kicks ass. Motherfucker. These don't stack? Brother. Big bucks, yeah, I'm gonna go drop off stuff and then go back for it. Oh, I didn't find a shrine. There's one upstairs, right? I go over here. Guess there was a new game. Yeah, there it is. Alright, just sanity left to upgrade. Psalm letter. The seal shall mark thee as our own. Proof of thine own sacrifice of body and spirit. Be thou awake or hidden in sweet slumber, joyous shalt thou be to serve. Even when flesh has rotted away and bone turned to dust, so thou shalt serve. Where's that sushi? It was before those two. It was right here. Okay, unfortunately, I don't remember which way is the quote-unquote main path. I think you go in the middle room first, and then you had to go upstairs as at the final part. So this should not be main path area. Oh, I was here. So should I, wait, so do I go downstairs or do I go up here first? I made a save, I guess, so if I fuck up I can just reload. That's it. All the way up here, just for an ancient comb. A comb. Something over there I haven't been in. That's down on the first floor though. I didn't go up those stairs either, I don't think. Lead somewhere different. Where's me stuff? Where's me fucking socks?
なんと神々しい場所でしょう。Okay. I think I've explored all the second floor. And mayhaps all the first floor? Was there something in particular I'm looking for, or just was I just trying to get all the faith items here? There's that shrine that I missed before. Walked right fucking past it. Let's stand the ceremony of welcome, and Hinako shall be born anew with blinding beauty. Ancestral spirits of the Tsuneki, who by order of the Kudzunomiya in heaven's benediction dwell. Offer unto Hinako thy words of celebration, for she has completed this ritual. $1,000 dues. Oh, I'm out of emmos. Should I gamble then? The Otter restores spare weapons durability upon defeating an enemy. What the fuck? That's broken. That's hella good. What the fuck? You'll know it when you see it. It's not in here, correct? That's what I use when I swap between two knives. This is where I should not go. Do not go that way. Okay. Alright, alright. Wasn't there a long... Oh, there's a door right there. I was gonna say, wasn't there like a long hallway somewhere down here? More bandages. Don't mind if I do. Hello. Man, shut the fuck up. I keep forgetting to lock on. Oh, am I throwing stun this guy? I was about to say there's a third shrine because you got to get 3 upgrades, so this should take me to the last shrine at the very least. Dried carcass. So how does speedruns of this game work? Do you have to gamba and just hope you get good draws? Is it like BioShock Infinite speedruns? Only watch New Game Plus runs? Oh, you just start with all the Elmamores already? Oh, wait, let me get rid of that too. That's where I went in. Okay. Did I miss something? Turning into the werefox. It's a full moon. There's another up. Stop. No, it's gonna hatch. Wait. Why did that one come back?
力がみなぎる
You're at this part. Bunker W. Alright, I think that's everything in this room. Fox vision. Oh, I heard the little bamboo bird thing. Yeah, there it is. It's like the bird that falls into the water. I wanted one of those so bad when I was little. Hmm? Chime. He who seeks the crimson water, which banishes evil. When the Shishi Odoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon, born during the age of gods and sealed away by our ancestors. Deprived of the water dragon's spirit, the once lush great tree has met a withering fate. Mandate of the clan. On the rock, our ancestors built a shrine, naming it Heaven's Benediction, so it could serve as a sanctuary for our clan. When Heaven's Benediction falls, the wrath of the debts shall rage against the heavens themselves, and both man and land shall face calamity. When that time comes, the glory of Higa's gods shall wane, heralding to the end of our clan. It is the duty of our family's head to ensure that Heaven's benediction will prosper for generations to come. It is the fate of our family's head that he shall prevent calamity from ever arising. That's one. Two. We'll be able to get one that works in the lab. Three. Didn't work. I said to ring the chime when the bamboo goes off. There's more than one chime. Oh, amoeba water, amoeba water, amoeba water. Note of caution. Agura no Hote-sama bestows unto us the blessing of crimson water. This blessing can be found deep beneath the sacred mountain, where spring water pools to infuse with benison herbs. Its medicinal properties, unlike any other, are the bounty of many moons of steeping. The power imbued to the crimson water shall eradicate even the most wicked evil. But beware, for its frightful potency makes it unsuitable for the purification of mortals. Only for the excision of ancient evil shall it be used. Treasured belonging. Obtain the small vial containing the Agura no Hote-sama. A medicine bottle with Hote-sama, the monk engraved on it, contains a red liquid. I think it's gonna break. Ooh, Emma. Mandate of the clan. And yet our mortal world is ever changing. The age of gods is past, and the powers of heaven have withered. Such a living sacrifice may no longer suffice to quell the wrath of the deep, so our ancestors saw fit to place a seal of immense power upon the being below. Upon the water they set a great stone. Now the being remains sealed away, unable to break free of its prison. However, earth cannot endure forever against the might of water, and its power wanes. The seal shall break. When the wrath rises once more, we shall be powerless to stop it. Says you. Wait, there's so many different chimes. That one's far. Run. Okay. Let's read again. Let's read. Is there any, there's some information. In ancient times, when people believed fevers were the result of demonic possession, the infusion was considered a miracle cure that was capable of dispelling evil spirits. Though the original formulation has been lost to time, historical documents indicate that it took an extraordinary amount of time and effort to prepare. According to the writings of the Iwai family, whose members have served the people of Ebisugoka as physicians for generations, only infusions prepared using the traditional method can truly be called Agora no Hote-sama. Anything bearing the name in modern day is merely snake oil. True infusions are said to be a double-edged sword, both a miraculous elixir and a dangerous poison. That is, if one harbors any guilt inside their hearts, then not only shall the infusion cleanse you of any evil spirits, but it will also destroy your very self from the inside out. Is that what happened to Hinako? Yeah, where are we at? He who seeks the great crimson water which banishes evil, when the Shi Odoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak to the legends of the land. Trapped under a great stone, in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon. Both during the age of gods, sealed away by our ancestors, deprived of the water dragon spirit. Great tree. Great stone, water dragon, great tree. Great stone. Great stone. Is a mountain a great stone? A great stone is a mountain. Water dragon. Water dragon. I don't know what the hell that is. What's that? That's a tree, right? Water. Tree. Okay, maybe the mountain isn't, maybe this is a stone? Hurry, hurry, hurry. That one's fire, are you sure? Fire. Mountain. Tree, water. What the fuck is this? It's a damn square with some squiggly lines on it, man. What the hell is this supposed to be? Maybe I was just too slow before. Maybe it is the mountain. Mountain, water, tree. If you think about it, a mountain is a giant stone. One. Faster, Hinako, faster. Am I too slow? Or is that fast enough? That's not good. The last record of a true Agura no Hote-sama being administered in Ebisugoka was around the time that the Sensugi Shrine's divine tree fell in a lightning strike. According to historical records, it was decided that in order to protect against such misfortune from befalling the shrine again, an Inari statue would be enshrined as a divine object. The Iwai family sprinkled the statue with revered medicine to cleanse it of any impurities. It is said that the Inari statue's bowl miraculously filled with a red liquid resembling Agura no Hote-sama, and ever since the villagers who drank it were cured of their illnesses. But we can't have any guilt. You can't be guilty at all. Drink up. Looking a little thirsty. Oh, it's not blood. We've been seeing this whole time. It's actually red water. Do I just leave now? Mhm. When you fight Rico, don't get hit by her ads. I want my damn rabbit costume back.
とても綺麗だひなこでは行こうか
はいご一緒に
見たまえ皆が私たちを祝ってくれている
Who the fuck are these people?
「あなたの新しい生に祝福を」
That's Junko. She's a bird for some reason and not a fox like everybody else.
私の気持ちを知ってたくせ
Can't
に
fly her ass.
ずっと欺いて憎いお前が憎い見たくなかったこんなリンコ見たくなかった私がバカだったよずっと騙されてた騙してなんかない苦しい
Can I kill her ad? They catch fire, they run at you. There's so many of them. Why didn't I get my thing? Oh god, there's a lot of them. Oh, it's bad. Okay. Why did she catch on fire?
呪ってやる。幸せになんかさせない。お前の幸不幸はお前の責任だ。
Try to go beast mode.
お前はこの男を舐めて死ね。そこまで言われる筋合いはない。幸せになりたきゃ努力して運命を変えろ。
Echoes of jealousy. Defeated Rinko without being hit by her puppets.
見たくなかった。
No new scene here. Where's my damn sword at?
ひなこかい？え、お母さん？そろそろ帰っといで。お夕飯ができたからね。おい、リンコを離せ！
ひなこ、もう十分。殺すか殺されるか決めた？
姉ちゃん。
殺されなさい、ひなこ。
どうしてみんなそうなの？みんな殺してるの？お姉ちゃんも殺したの？
ええ、私も殺したわ。お父さんもお母さんも、そして大切な妹であるあなたもね。友達もみんな殺したわ。
What the hell?
私は殺されたくない。
She just said she killed you.
それを口にすることがどれだけ恐ろしいか分かってる？
もちろん。
今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。生はあなたが選びなさい。だけど今日、その選択には特別な代償が伴う。それもあなたが生き延びた時にだけ。あなたがおとなしく殺されるなら何の代償もない。お姉ちゃんはひなこに幸せになってほしいよ。
お姉ちゃん。
She doesn't know that I'm gonna get a cool sword, though.
シュウ、リンコ。
Anything new over here? Probably not. Does this door work yet?
お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。二人とも待ってて。すぐ行く。
相棒、お前は本当にそれでいいのか。これは本心で望んだことなのか。
How much does it repair it? Auto attach. In the Edo period, lightning struck the divine tree, leading people to believe that its spiritual power was lost. They then turned to worship the next oldest object, the Inari statues. As people began worshiping Inari Sama, that was in the first one. Sacred sword predates even Inari faith. If the oldest object was to become the next object of worship, it should have been the sacred sword. In other words, if the sacred sword is discovered, it will without a doubt undermine the very foundation of local beliefs. Where's my sword? Give me the sword.
また私を惑わすのか。
I remember this thing living this long.
お前の苦しみはお前の選択だ。私は前へ進む。
Crowbar. She's really done it this time. That husband of mine is always quick to brandish the knife around when he loses his temper. But this time he went too far. He threw it at Hinako. He even stopped for a second to think what might happen if he mangled her face before she got married. I don't know what's going through his head sometimes. Sorry, Kumiko. I know I'm always complaining to you. What the hell? They sold her off to be married to the Fox people? It's now been 2 weeks since I began taking Kakura Makakura. I observe no significant physical changes. If anything, I've been falling asleep and waking with ease. I have lucid dreams an average of once every 2 days. When I do, I feel neither the passage of time nor exhaustion, which allows me to become lost in thought. However, today I was met with a startling result. In my dream, there was another version of myself who spoke to me. Character etched into the stone face is indecipherable. A knife in a tree near one of the houses. Okay. Rude. Too many bandages yet again. I don't think I've passed that house yet. I'm not 100% sure though. Bro, leave me alone with these bandages. Oh. This goes to the tree. Misa thinks he needs to make the last offering before I go up to the tree though. Can you stop? I'll go under that tree. Somewhere behind me then? Somewhere back there? Did I go around that side? Characters and scenes of residents of town offered their old kitchen knives and other tools to the OG zone so they could be put to rest. Oh. So I was right. I was just one OG zone too soon. doesn't want my thing. I did not miss it, but you passed what you're looking for. Does it have to be a kitchen knife? Or does it just need to be in rough shape? Take my fucking sickle, you dickhead. Backseating? Is it like that hard to figure out? Is it not just as easy as the other ones? It's even easier. Even easier. I just saw the prompt for it earlier, you glossed right over it. What? The prompt for the knife? Oh. Oh, it looked like it was near this house, I think. It had this water pump. Dad's old kitchen knife. Father's old tuna filleting knife is now completely rusty and useless. So I don't have to give one of my actual tools. My ears were met with a soothing chime of bells. This should do.
我らのもとへ沈黙のもとへ私何をご神木へどういうこと
Time for my sword.
町で一番古いお稲荷様だ
Wait, I thought this was the tree. Good for washing and cleaning old dirty things. Where's the damn tree? The tree's way over there. So, do I not need to use that thing to clean the sword? Purify the sword? Do I just use the little bottle that they gave me? What was that? Bandage. Wait, is this? Okay, no. Get to running. This is not the way to the tree. If I go underneath there, it's gonna bring me back into town. I think. I need to go turn here. I need to go around the house. I need to go bring this. No. Wait, one. This turn. Oh god. Where the hell were y'all this whole time? Wait, it just died? Fuck. Or too strong. Yeah, I had a feeling one of these guys was about to show up. Excuse me. Wait, they're all just dying. The aura. Who did that? What the hell's going on here? Let's say it would be useful. You're about to get the sword. Well, it's like what? It's like one ending is like getting... One ending is getting the sword and not purifying it, and then one is not getting it or purifying it, I think. Or did I do it or something or backward to that or something? Me running around the whole damn forest. Better be a cool ass sword, man. Fancy living, here we come. Purify the sword or don't obtain it is one, and obtain don't purify is the other. It just appears. After I was digging for all that time with my crowbar, dude. Oh, did you, if you, for each offering, did you get one of the, you get one of the shawls put on those guys or something? You need the Adorno to do the purify or don't obtain ending. I was not getting the sword and purifying the sword the same ending, though. The malevolent blade never rusts. Obtain the sacred sword after uncovering its legend. Ancient sword that harbors a malevolent energy deep within its steel. Even if its blade chips, the mysterious power that resides in it will restore the weapon to its whole and unblemished state. Each one of the bells in the secret area represents the Jesus statues. Ah. While it is sheathed, the sword will recover durability when you attack enemies using other weapons. While you cannot use the sacred sword to focus attack, your gauge will remain untouched if you attack while focusing. However, if you are attacked while in this state, you will automatically block the attack and be forced out of focus. You can perform a counter while wielding the sacred sword using R2 as so long as a counter is possible, even if you are already in the middle of an attack. It's kind of like Fox mode, but... Shit, the Dark Blade. Finally got my goddamn sword, bro. Who the fuck trying to stand in my way now? Okay, now I need to... Well, how do I purify it? I can't just use the thing, right? I have to go back to the Fox Shrine now. Now you save and decide whether you want to purify it or not. Where am I? There was a tub earlier, yeah. I'm here. The Fox Shrine is all the way back over there, so there's another save closer that I can do. So it doesn't just regen over time, though. It only regens if you hit things with other weapons. You still need to have weapons. The sword with the otter would go kind of crazy, I think. Okay, now I have a sword. Now I need to start saving on a new file. I'll do that right now just so that I don't accidentally overwrite the last one. Alright, let's go purify the sword, I think. Let's see what that ending entails. Seems like more work, so it's probably cooler. Don't dare stand in my path. That thing's gonna eat up too much of my sword health. I wonder what happens when I purify the sword though. Does it get another buff? Does it get even stronger? You can also choose to full loot now so you can keep getting faith, or skip everything and then full loot when you reload the save to do the next ending. I guess it depends which one I'm gonna bring into New Game Plus. Be free of your hatred and purify the sacred sword. Why did they give me the little vial of this shit?
本当にありがとう。
Wait a minute.
でももう平気。
What do you mean? Did I just lose the sword?
自分の
Oh.
力で意志を示せるから。
Okay, she's taking it back. I thought she was just gonna leave it there. I was like, you motherfucker, I just got this thing. I didn't even get to swing it yet. It's the ancient sword that harbors. Once the sword has been purified, it will no longer provide you with any protection. Likewise, it will no longer repair itself when sheathed. Instead, you will need to rely on toolkits to restore its durability. What else is new in equipment? Why is it still red? Well, now it's not magical anymore. Now it's just a damn sword. It's a regular ass sword. Your sword? The sword doesn't come in the New Game Plus with me, does it? No. Yeah. So it doesn't matter which file I bring into the new game then. One of them's not gonna have the fucking buffed up sword, and one will have like the weaker sword. you don't have to do all the steps again. How many endings are even left?
早く家に帰らないと。
I guess I should figure that out. I'm gonna look at that when I'm done for the night. Check the menu. 'Cause honestly, I forget. Is there just the two sword ones and then the UFO one? Or if there's more than that? I don't remember. You did ending 1. There's 2, 3, 4, and 5 UFO. Okay, so there's another one that I need to get. You're locked into ending 2 now. Ending 3 is not purifying. What was the other one then? Forget.
ここは侵食されてない。
俺大人呼んでくるから落ち着いて怖がってるだけだから怖くないよ
Notes. The request for the emergency transport was being made. I was left alone in the examination room with the patient. During this time, he briefly regained consciousness. When I rushed over and began calling his name, he responded, Koto Yuki. So that's my name. It is not uncommon for patients with high fevers to experience disorientation. However, this young boy did not show any signs of distress. He remained expressionless, his face like an unmoving mask. Eyes were blank and glassy, not unlike those of a doll. At the very least, I did not know any of the unusual symptoms of fever-induced disorientation. Immediately after, he again lost consciousness. As I did not accompany him, I do not know the details of what happened after the prefectural hospital. Although such an episode can likely be attributed to a temporary disturbance in a patient's memory, as a long practicing physician of Ebisugoka, I cannot help be reminded of the local phenomenon, the fox possession. Oh, my sword. You're not worthy of being cut down by my blade. Okay, now that it doesn't repair itself, I don't want to use it. Leaving the blade. Bro, what the fuck we flex? The 100k, dropping it on the chat just to let him know that he's got it like that. Huh. Just like me brandishing this sword, letting them know, these monsters know that I have it, but I don't need to use it. Monica with the I know Mega Man Geek with the Zui flex. Zui indeed. The 150k popped up and told me. Flexing, dropping the 150k on the chat, bro. I forget how many channel points people be having in this fucking channel. Zui. Oh shit, I need this. Okay, you must be cut down. Steady my breathing. Purity White EI style. It's like Kagurabachi. You saw how fast I pulled that blade out? DI fever with DK. On the 21st, 13 Ebisugoka residents were brutally killed in broad daylight. The police department has yet to find the killer. Kinshu, Paper Morning Edition, May 22nd, Meiji 13, 1880. A truly horrible incident. Police investigations pulled up nothing, and construction on a large-scale dam began soon after, drawing a whole new workforce to Ebisugoka that rapidly developed the town. Before long, everybody had forgotten about the mass murder. I, however, not forgotten. There is something very peculiar about this incident. According to multiple eyewitness reports, the killer was a giant of a man, over 2 meters tall, who had covered himself head to toe in tree bark and roots fashioned of some kind of armor. On top of all that, he wore a no mask. He marched around the town preaching the following: You worship false idols, the foxes lead you astray. Destroy their foul statues. If reverence is not given to the divine tree, then that water dragon shall arise once more to bring calamity upon this land. The man then proceeded to butcher everyone in his path with the katana. I'd wager that the perpetrator was some kind of divine tree faith fanatic. To the followers of the old practices, the transition of faith from the divine tree to the Inari statue is surely seen as an unforgivable act of blasphemy. It's entirely possible the strange guise he wore was to replicate the giant monk who founded the religion in the Kamakura period. According to another eyewitness report, we also know what happened to the man in his final moments. This, too, unsurprisingly, has been made out to some kind of divine happening. Thick fog swept in, and from it appeared a pack of eerily glowing foxes. They circled around the man, surrounding him, and then everything was swallowed by the fog, leaving nothing behind. What the hell? What is going on in this town, bro? Those damn foxes.
私の町がもう化け物の巣じゃないか。
Fuck this controller, man. $14 fucking bandages. 730, not enough. Okay, we leave this save, we save over this one, and that one we can keep the sword normal. Okay. We have no bunny outfit. And then we call it for the night. Oh, because it's already past 2 a.m. Holy shit. And then tomorrow, or when next I stream, maybe Wednesday. I feel like there's not that much game left, right? I could probably get 2 endings done in one stream, right? Hang on. The ending, descending, reload, do the other, a quick play for UFO, and one final playthrough for New Game Plus Plus ending 4. And I need to do it on the hardest difficulties, right? Double Lost in the Fog. Yeah, I would couple that with New Game Plus Plus. So what am I missing? Cloud status? Didn't sync? Okay, work that time. Achievements, 26 out of 56. I'm missing 30 achievements. What the fuck? Complete the game with action, difficulty set to hard or higher. Complete the game with puzzle, difficulty set to story. I'll get that now. Complete the game with puzzle, difficulty set to Lost in the Fog. I'll get that. Obtain the following documents: housemaid's note, family physician's log, strict mother's letter. Obtained all the omamori available from Lakora. Obtained all the following documents: diary revenge. Obtain clinical trial. Obtain Sakuko's diary, Rinko's diary. Complete the game with action difficulty set to Lost in the Fog. Fully upgraded health, stamina, and sanity. Obtain all hidden omamori and 18 hidden achievements. Escape the fog monster at beginning without getting hit. Are these spoilers? Steam is down. You should look up diary and not locations at least. Note locations. Oh yeah, yeah. That's what I'm mainly worried about. And make a save before the final bosses. They have specific achievements. Oh, they each do. Jesus. Oh man, this is gonna be quite a bit to plat, it feels like. Alright. Appreciate y'all hanging out though. Thank you as always. Hope y'all had a good time. God damn it. Did Twitter instead of Linktree. As always, you can in Discord, VODs on YouTube, socials on Linktree. Thank you for the flexes at the end too. I'll be back either tomorrow or Wednesday with more Silent Hill. This is taking a lot longer than I thought though, so I want to at least get all the story stuff done, but some achievement stuff might be off stream just because it's already the 7th and I haven't started the second game yet. I don't know, I'll see, I guess. I just need to lock in and get this shit finished faster. Alright, I hope y'all have a good rest of your night though. Bye bye. Where the hell's my OBS?